Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Jeff just shrunk his butthole 6 sizes.
Yes, sir. Made it out alive.
Made it out in one piece.
That was intense. That was a very intense hour.
That was an intense hour. It was intense just listening to it.
All right, so I just had some food, some real life food. Yeah, I got to get the armor plate for my jetpack. Let's do that too. Been meaning to do that for a little while now. All right, let's take out all the nether stuff.
Oh, yeah, I've got a good amount of hats to my name. Zombie, please.
All of the nether things.
Zombie, please. Oh, thanks, Crazed.
Inside there.
Yeah, I know. I figured. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, another chicken. That's a bonus. Well, there's some gravel there, but not that much.
I got a bunch of pearls too, so whenever we want to go to the to a stronghold, we'll be able to find our way.
With pearls?
Yeah, ender pearls. You can throw ender pearls in the sky, and they travel towards where the closest stronghold is.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That seems a little useful.
So we've got 6 diamonds in the nether. It's not too bad. A little something.
All right. Gravel time, boys. My least favorite thing in the world.
Oh, those are ender eyes I need? I thought they were ender pearls.
Ah.
Are ender pearls what you put into the ender gate or whatever it is?
Yeah, I think that's what it is, yeah.
Okay, so maybe it is the ender eye.
Oh, that's been mined.
Press H to see my hats.
Ooh.
Oh, I have a bunch of hats.
Yeah, they just had me do that too. I had like a page and a half or something like that of
oh my god,
hats
15
I picked up. 15 pages.
Literally.
Killed a few enemies.
Just a few. Ooh, this is kind of cool.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, I don't have them on. Oh well.
Come on, gravel. Oh yeah, I was here too, wasn't I? Fuck! This is so aggravating. Gravel is such a pain in the ass. Vampiric zombie. Oh yeah.
I was reading, or I was listening to a podcast, and there was some chick that had $420,000 in student loans.
What?
Yeah, and she got a master's in history.
From where? The moon?
I don't know where, but she managed to accumulate $420,000 in student. And she's got like a master's in history.
That's some bullshit. She accumulated $420,000 in fucking pizza and beer. I can't think of a place that would rack you up for a history degree, which is like maximum 4 years. where the hell you're going to be able to rack up that much money for history. No.
Yeah, pretty cray.
No. Like, why? Why? Pretty sure I didn't walk past a ton of gravel. If I did, then that's my bad, but I'm pretty sure that everything I've been walking past is cobble. This might be gravel.
But drugs are really expensive. I'd say, holy shit. My school is pretty expensive, 120K for 4 years of tuition.
Well, see, no, that's fine. That's whatever, right? Like, that's okay.
Well, that's actually not fine, but
no,
yeah,
but in the context of $420,000, okay. Like, you're talking over $100,000 a year.
Yeah, it was out-of-state tuition.
But I mean, does out-of-state tuition double the fuck? Like, it can't be double.
It's exponentially more expensive, but it's usually like you pay for the cost of living and everything, right?
Yeah, it doesn't come close to doubling it. Shit, Kayla went out of province for hers and paid less than I did going to St. Mary's here in Halifax, and I lived with my fucking parents. Like, like, so unless the States is like move somewhere else and pay like $6 billion in food, I like 420. I don't care what anybody tells me. That's like asinine.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
It's crazy. It's pretty crazy.
And then you have to ask yourself the question: if it does double the cost of tuition, why the fuck you would ever?
Yeah.
Ever.
I know, that's what they were saying on the thing. They're like, you're fucked, pretty much. Like
why? Why would you ever do that?
All right. Let me charge up my jets now that I'm all loaded up. No, we're not going to a stronghold. Adam doesn't want to do any of that stuff.
Not at the moment. Oh, am I not getting that? Oh shit.
Jets. Oh, I need to get my armor for my,
Get up here for a second. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, right.
Ah, sweet Walker.
What do we got here? I've got stuff I don't really need. But at the same time, I don't know what I would want to get rid of. I guess the bones, really.
Okay, so let's go ahead and that's all done.
Where's the dirt?
All right, boys, we got some diamonds to get. Man, we did a lot today.
Bones.
I also bought about, oh, if you need a diamond chest plate, just let me know. I only got about 8 of them.
Alright. You just went on you go on a chest plate spree?
No, I just misclicked all my diamonds, turned them all into chest plates.
Ah, okay. Then yeah, I might take you up on that offer if you got like 9 freaking chest plates. Alright, where's the next?
That's what they were saying. They're like, yeah, you're never gonna be able to pay that off because.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't pay $420,000 for anything that wasn't a doctor or lawyer degree, for God's sake. I mean, like.
I mean, even a lawyer degree
and even
is
then,
ludicrous at $420,000. I mean, even a doctor.
Even then, like, you're still forever to pay that off. Like, just no. I'd rather go to another country and get an education out of country because you could spend a third of that, still get the degree, but get the experience of being in another country. I mean, shit. Fuck, there's so many options.
Once you're at 100K, what's another 300 or so?
That's That's probably your mindset too. Oh fuck it, just the whole thing.
You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna live like kings. I want a jacuzzi and a fucking a hot tub in my dorm room.
Put myself in crippling debt for the rest of my life. You met 420 in student loans, and she doesn't even have like a mortgage or anything like that.
Nope.
Like, you're just talking straight student loans. Nothing else.
I mean, it would be bad. I mean, it would even be bad if you're a doctor. But I mean, if you're a doctor, I mean, even after like 3 years, you can have that thing pretty much near paid off.
Well, yeah, if you live in a box for 3 years, I guess.
Well, you would. Well, yes, you would live in a box for 3 years with that kind of debt. How else would you live? It's fucking retarded. You're not gonna go buy a house. It'd be insanity. You don't even think you'd get a loan with that kind of debt, no matter what kind of job you got. Armored. What am I getting? Armored, or hardened? It's the bronze one, right? Yeah, this here. So I need an induction. I need 10 bronze ingots. And in order for me to make bronze... Oops. Hey, what's up, Skill? How are you doing? A surgeon in Toronto at a school, 300K? Yeah, that's about right.
Okay. We've got...
Can you literally just pick up bronze, apparently?
2 stacks of gravel. Let's go get some sand. Call the freaking...
I thought you had to mix 2 things together to get bronze. Copper and tin. 2 copper, 1 tin. So we've got copper and...
Oh my god, just $420,000. I just can't, like...
It's insanity.
I can't get my head around it. Just why?
Because
fuck you, that's why.
Yeah, it's just crazy, dude. Be coming out of there ready to fucking declare bankruptcy.
Like, my god.
Coming out of school.
Well, you might as well at that point, because it would be cheaper. Yeah. Like, really, I mean, what other options, like... Of course, I break my shovel right as I need to get some sand. Alright, whatever. Let's just go back and drop everything off.
Wait a second. Because history is fun.
I read a couple of articles a while ago that pretty much outlined a plan to get a degree, a job, and never pay back federal student loans. I'm pretty sure that that would be a plan I wouldn't recommend many people to attempt. Mostly because, if I'm not mistaken, in many places in the States, and somebody can correct me on this, but in many places in the States, student loan debt carries on to fucking next of kin. I mean, they want their money. All of it.
Yeah, there's, I'm pretty sure when you go bankrupt, now I could be wrong about this, but there's certain things that you can't get rid of. I'm not sure what it is with student loans. I'm pretty sure your student loans get the pass. I don't know what it's like in the States, but there are certain things like that you just can't get behind. Even if you declare bankruptcy, you still have to play. You still, like, if you have like back taxes or I don't know if it's necessarily back taxes. I think it's like the GST, HST on everything. You still have to pay. I'm gonna have to look that up, but you don't just get to say, hey, all of it's gone. There's a catch. I mean, the majority of it will be gone, but
it doesn't carry on to next of kin, and if you go bankrupt, it carries on. The idea is that the asset you gain from it can be sold back. What? What?
I don't know how old she was. She was just at a university, so
Old enough to be stupid.
yeah.
I mean, the degree, whatever. You want to do history? I'm not gonna fucking arse you about it. It's whatever. But if you want to do history for $420,000, now you're retarded. Poor life choices are just abound at that point. Like, that is just insane.
It's a bad time.
Oh my lord.
It's a bad time.
Just stop
You were fucking up pretty hard.
Stop the madness. Stop it. I saw it, Jam Jar. I saw what you're saying, bro. I'm gonna use what I've got here. I'm gonna get some sand. I'm gonna use up what I've mined. And if I still need to do it, I'll fucking cobblestone a bitch. I still need to collect cobblestone. Well, I've got some here anyway. But it takes forever. It's like one brick at a time. I'm fucking there until I'm like 90.
There we go. I got the hardened stuff, if you know what I'm saying.
I mean, I don't know if it actually saves me any time, really, in the current way that my smeltery's set up. We're getting there.
Discharge student loans in bankruptcy, but if you can prove that repaying the loans would cause underdue or undue hardship, you can get rid of them.
Undue hardship. All fucking student loans cause undue hardship. It's because it's like fucking $100,000 borderline, like minimum. That's gonna fuck anybody's day up. I don't care who you are. That is a bad time. Let's see. Coins.
Get my CPA with no debt with hard work. Yeah, man. People can go to school with no debt. You just got to make a lot of sacrifices. You got to be preparing for it.
All right, gravel.
'Cause not everybody has parents that can just, like, you know, put them through university.
Gravel, gravel, gravel.
That was one of the main reasons why I dropped out of university. Like, I had my first year of school through scholarships, and then after that, I was just like, I really don't want to pay for this. I don't like school enough. Just don't like it enough to be paying for it.
Let's see. Nope. That.
I worked through it. Parents helped a little. 10K. Yeah. That's good. I sold my body during school and had no debt. Sex sells, I guess. Let's go.
Oh, my parents paid for a portion, and then I worked in the summers to pay off the rest. And that was...
Yep. Can be done.
Well, it was actually a combination. It was like mom and dad, scholarships, and working through the summer.
Yeah, scholarships is a big thing.
Oh yeah, I busted my nutsack for the scholarships to keep it going. Otherwise, it would have been ugly.
Yeah. Dude, I literally went back to high school to get a scholarship after I graduated.
Oh, to like bring up your average?
Yeah. You don't remember that? I literally went back, like I graduated and then I went back for another semester just to upgrade my average. Because there was like a single parent, like an African American scholarship. So if you had an average above 60, I think it was actually about 60 or 65. I think it was 65. Then you got $2,500. And then if you had an average over 80, then you got $7,500.
Holy fuck!
So yeah, I went back and I got my average over 80.
That is like the dream.
It's good for 1 year. Yeah, it's good for 1 year.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And then if you carried a certain GPA through university, then they would give you like, it wasn't anything crazy. It was like I think the max you could get was 2,500 with like a really, really high GPA. But if you had like a decent average, say like a 70% or something, then they would give you $1,000 a year, something like that for each
Holy
whatever.
fuck. I got my entrance scholarships because I'm white with a perfectly normal family.
Yep.
For 90% was my average coming out of high school to get my scholarships. And then in order to keep that for the 4 years, I had to maintain a minimum of an A or A minus as an average. And it was for 2,500 or 3,000. It was like getting close to paying half. But that's what but that was it, and that was to maintain like. But yeah, I also had to take 5 courses a semester minimum.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. But I did it. We did it, boys. We did the thing. The server is lagging like fuck right now.
That's like, because I'm flying around and I'm checking out new places, but I just stopped. I'm gonna let the game load.
Yeah, I was just tripping balls right now.
My schooling in university, it cost me, I think it was like 4,800 for the year. It was around there, 4,500, 48, and that's not including books. And the books were uber expensive. I spent my whole 7,500 in the first year, and I spent like another 2,500 in like credit card debt. But I mean, I was also a complete fuck boy. Like in university, I didn't give a fuck. Like, yeah, I just didn't care.
Trades are useful. Trades are useful anytime. There are almost zero trades short of holding a stop sign, and even that one's good. That will suddenly crap out on you after finishing your trade. Now, on the others, that's not actually the problem. The problem tends to be, where are you going to get work with your trade, because there are waves that come and go of like surpluses in people that do trades. So like here in Halifax, for example, it can actually be kind of hard to get a job and in trades, especially getting in unionized stuff, because there's just so many people doing that shit. Like, loads. You'd want to go like into something that was more specialized, like refrigeration, even like electric, plumbing, stuff like that is better. But if you go and you're I'm gonna do framing and shit, then you're gonna be.
There's quite a bit of work. I mean,
but yeah, well,
there's all the fucking time here.
Oh
like,
yeah. Oh, I know, but it doesn't last. It doesn't fucking last forever. My dad's been doing it
for his whole life. Literally, my father's been doing it his entire life.
Oh, I know.
It's not too hard. Like even when I like dropped out of university and I worked with my dad, like I was a journeyman in the union, like right off the bat. They hire quite a bit of people. But yeah, work does fall off like certain times of the year and stuff like that. But usually when you're in the business, like you just know people and you just know work and you just.
Well, that's what you hope to actually like find people that you know. Like if you're out floating and you don't hold down something decent, like the guys like Buddy Joel or Brian, it's just sporadic as fuck. Even when you know people, it's sporadic as fuck. So like if you're gonna do a trade, so I'm saying do a trade if you can that is not seasonal. It's just there. You're doing it. Year round. Or you can be like a lot of the people I know, friends of mine who work for a certain number of months a year and then they're rocking unemployment insurance for like the winter.
Yep. A lot of people do that. I mean, you make such good money like while shit's going on that I mean, you never want to like be on an unemployment, but it is what it is. And most people, when they're on unemployment and they're in the trades, they do under the table jobs, like side jobs and shit, and they still make, you know, $1,500, $2,000 a month doing side jobs, and also still, you know, drawing pogey.
The dream.
You're not supposed to do that, but
no.
It's very,
No,
it's very,
no.
it's very, very, very common in the labor world.
Oh, of course.
Very, very common. Like beyond common. Be hard pressed to find a single person that does trades that hasn't done that.
Australia used to do free university education, student loans now. I got my computer science degree for $22,000. That's beautiful. And paying back when earnings are over $65K a year, like that's fucking fantastic. $22K is still less than I paid for my business degree here. Actually, no, it's about the same. Come to think of it, pretty close. Pretty comparable.
Oh yeah, I'll be making sure that my kids don't take out any type of student loan. Fuck that.
No.
Loans are the devil. An absolute devil.
If you're talking like a $10,000 loan, okay. That's not really fucking insurmountable. You can get around that, but oh nice, thank you. But if you're talking like a $40,000+ loan, okay. Now you might want to reconsider your position.
Yeah.
That gonna take a while.
Yep, but some people have to do it.
Yep.
They just do, especially if they don't prepare or they don't have family that can just.
That's
pay
but
for
that's
them
like
to go.
the crazy part here in Canada, right? Like, you know, compared to the States, is that somebody's student loan, you know, they come out talking about student loans, and most Canadians you're looking at between 30 and 40. And in the States, it's like, just rip. just
GG.
rip in
GG.
pieces. Game over. User
Yep.
wins or loses. Like, fucking just terrible.
The banks and the government absolutely love it.
Oh yeah. Oh, just
Love it, love it, love it.
every moment.
And the worst part about it is, it's like I don't even blame the students when they get student loans. I more blame parenting and guidance counselors, because guidance counselors, even the same thing, like even when I was there, you know, my guidance counselor was like, yeah, you can take a student loan out and do this, blah 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 blah, but they never, like, because there's never really that discussion in high school. At least never in my high school, and I haven't really heard many people talk about it, and anybody that I've known, where they talk about how bad student loans are and how they will literally haunt you, and in some cases for your whole life. And people just are not prepared for it, and it's not the student's fault. They're just not educated about it. It's kind of like the same deal with credit scores and shit like that. Like, teenagers are just not taught about that for the most part, unless they have responsible parents or other people that are around them where they just have an interest. Like, you know, they're just brought up with those type of, you know, values where they're, you know, genuinely interested about their future. But most kids, they don't give a fuck about that stuff, and I don't blame them. I didn't either. And I made all the mistakes that a lot of other people make because I wasn't taught those things. And if, like, it was just taught in schools, I'm sure, you know, it would still be dismissed by a lot of people because it's not the most exciting topic. But at least people will know that if you want to go to school and you don't want to be leaving school with mass amounts of debt, you're going to have to bust your ass in high school. You're going to have to start working. And you're going to have to make sacrifices. And you just can't go to a different school because you want to go hang out with your friend. You want to go out of state, or you want to go to province because your best friend is doing it. Well, you might want to rethink that if you're not in a financial position to do that. But most people just don't think that way, right? They just live in the moment. They think university is just like a new fun social thing. Most people.
Well, they go there and then they treat it like that. Yeah.
And they treat it like that, exactly.
Yeah.
And then it's rip.
Yeah.
You know? But what can you do? I mean, I made all those mistakes, so I lived it. You know, there's nothing wrong with getting a student loan at all. But as long as you know what you're getting yourself into and you're willing to make those sacrifices to pay that back without it haunting you for the next God knows how long. I just couldn't imagine leaving school with a $60,000 loan.
Oh no.
Unless I left, like, even if I left as a doctor, it's just like, Jesus, man.
Yes.
It's like, God
That's
damn.
rough. That's rough.
Yeah.
It's freaking rough. No, I wouldn't want to do it either.
Yeah, I only had a few $1,000s in student debt when I graduated, when I dropped out. Definitely did not graduate.
You graduated that first year, bro.
I graduated the first year, and the worst part about it is I actually would have been debt free, but my second year I had already paid for things, and there was a deadline where you could like get your money back, and I was just a lazy piece of shit, and because I was like undecisive if I wanted to go or not, so I had to end up paying for the second year's semester. And I missed the deadline, and then I just ended up not even going to school. So I basically paid Dal for nothing. Like, I didn't even do any courses, nothing. Didn't even go.
God, really?
Not one day. Paid for a whole semester.
That's awful.
And I tried to fight it like towards the end of the year, because when I got in a bit of trouble because I couldn't afford to pay my debt back, and I told them, I was like, listen, I didn't even fucking go to school. Like, I didn't even realize. I don't know, man. It's just a fucking mess. I told them, like, yo, I didn't even go to school. They were like, well, you should probably contact Dal and tell them, like, hey, you didn't attend one class. Maybe they'll give your money back. I was like, I'll try.
Good luck with that, bro.
I went down, talked to the counselor or whatever was down there, and they're like, nope. Missed that deadline, bro.
Yeah, no, that's not happening.
See ya.
Not a hope in hell of getting that shit, dude.
Nope.
As soon as they have your money,
that's it.
You're not seeing it again. It's just not going to happen. You might want it to happen, but it's just not going to happen. Not now. Not ever.
Not ever.
Take that shit. Alright, see you later, Jam Jar. Thanks so much, boss.
Making money online while playing video games. Google passive potatoes.
What the fuck?
Passive potatoes.
Passive potatoes, okay. I mean, I do enjoy a good potato.
I do, I really do. What is a passive potato?
Good question. I do not have an answer for you.
Passive potatoes or passive producers?
Why do I feel like this is some sort of like sociology or something like that buzzword type shit? Or like
what's the definition of that?
Or like economic buzzword, some sort of Boom, 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 boom. Just waiting for my shit to freaking do its thing. You know what? Let's put another furnace down here. I think I have another one somewhere. Let's put another furnace.
If you guys want to enter in that giveaway, I'll post another link here. Ooh. All you need to do is join the curse group.
Giveaway
is
is
giveaway in the bottom right of there.
I totally put the coal upstairs, didn't I? Fook me!
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, it does sound like a twist on couch potatoes, doesn't it?
Sounds like my friend Joey McDickface made $6,300 a month using this one weird trick.
That's pretty good.
Passive potato is another way of saying buy and hold long term for an investment. Okay.
I feel like that's not the context in which that person was actually...
I don't think so.
...referring to. Is that the concept we're going for here? I'm not gonna lie, I'm confused as fuck as to what the hell.
I've just never heard of passive potato before.
I've definitely not.
And when I googled it, I didn't get a definitive answer. So I don't know. I'm confused. You gotta buy a house and get a pink slip.
Alright, we're getting there. Ooh,
12 easy
nice.
ways to make $5,000 a day. Just sign up newsletter.
Hmm? Yeah, well, isn't that one of the days Mom and Dad were thinking?
Passive potato is a slang-ish term.
For? Like, we're not getting any closer here. Like, we're just kind of dancing around. We're dancing around the whole thing. Oh, wow.
They covered this during the first semester of sophomore courses, Jeff at Dal. Come on. The stuff that I remember that I learned in at Dal was I learned a lot about like
you learned macro and microeconomics.
Yeah, I did.
You learned English because you have to take it in your first year whether you want to or not.
Yeah, I learned a lot about like opportunity costs and a lot of economics. That's the most.
In the first year, you get like business decisions. You get like intro to you get micro and macro economics.
I had to make a full business plan.
Yeah, like a business
like
plan for entrepreneurial.
It was like my main entrepreneurial thing. That was like my main project for one of my classes. So I came up with the because when I went to university, I was in there with the sole purpose of getting a degree so I could open up a chain of donair stores in Montreal. That was what I thought I was going to do with my life. So I did a whole business proposal or a plan with all that in there, and it actually did really well. I got like a B+ on it. And one of my professors actually, I ran into him at a Boston Pizza,
Really?
like 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago.
Boston
And he was
pizza.
there with a bunch of teachers, and they were just, you know, doing whatever they do. And they were like, he was like, Jeff, is that you? Or he actually called me Chris. I don't know. He always called me Chris. And I'm like, dude, my name's not Chris. Like he says like, you look like a Chris. And I'm like, all right, man. He's like, ah, shit. And as soon as I said him, my name's not Chris, he said, oh, it's Jeff, right? I was like, yes. And
That's pretty good.
he asked me, he was like, so you doing the Don't Air thing? I'm like, wow, you remember that? He was like, yeah, it was kind of a good idea. I was like, no, I play video games. He was like, oh.
No,
You know,
I play
think
video
think
games.
I think at that point he thought I was like a fucking, couch potato bum, right? Just like, when you tell someone you play video games, they don't take you very serious. And he's like, oh, how's that going for you? I was like, oh, it's going well. It's not going too bad. Getting married next year and blah, 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 blah. And, we started chatting for a while. And then once I told him and I started telling him like, it's pretty successful and stuff. And he invited me over to the table. So I sat down with all of his university professors, and they were like, or two of them were high school teachers, and the rest were university teachers or profs. And he was like, yeah, you should come into to the high schools and talk to kids about doing what you love in life and having a plan, and then kind of adapting or figuring out, it's not going to work and blah, 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 blah. I was like, yeah, I'll do that. Why not? And then yeah, I gave him my number and shit, and I just never heard back. Ow, 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 ow.
Such a random.
Yeah, it was pretty random. Chris Brown, Chris Breezy. Ah.
What are you doing, dude?
Kayla's rubbing my back.
Oh.
Yeah, my shoulders. They're sore.
Oh, yeah,
Easy.
I got wrecked today. It was bad.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Well, we're never gonna need any more seared brick, but I'm making them anyway because we got them. Go get this chisel, finish the outside of this smeltery, and we're talking. We're in business.
Portal gun, believe. You know what? Actually, let's go back and try and find a fucking portal gun.
Can you put torches on the inside of your smeltery so that shit don't fucking spawn in there? I feel like that might be...
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Like...
I just think it's what happens when your smeltery's so high.
That's just aggravating.
I know. I get blood in mine all the time.
That's just friggin' aggravating.
Jesus.
You would never last with my massage therapy. I told her that the last time she rubbed me down, and I had to like curl my toes because it hurt so bad. I said my husband would never.
Oh yeah, the massage therapist wreck your life. Bad time.
Yeah, well, I like my massage therapy.
Oh shit! Oh! Oh! Rip. Rip. Cap it off with inverted lamps.
Fuck, man. This is not my day. Too many. Really? I'm 2,556 meters away? Suck an asshole, donkey dick.
You're still black, Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, one thing I am gonna do eventually is I'm gonna make all of this like windows or whatever, so I can see inside of it, because I think that'd be kind of cool. I think that would be neato. Redstone lamps that light up when they don't have redstone signal. Huh.
I need to start making a secondary jetpack. That's what I'm doing when I come back. I'm gonna get a secondary jetpack so that I can actually fly and glide back to where I die. Because this is stupid.
What was he gonna do? Chisel. Chisel.
Is there a reason why all of my food was on me? Like, Jeff, can you use your fucking brain once?
Why
Ever?
do you always carry so much shit with you?
Because I'm fucking dumb.
Like,
There's actually literally no other reason to give you except stupidity.
like, just, I can't sort out why you would ever do that to yourself.
It's always a creeper, man. I can't wait till if I get like a full set of orange hearts, will I die still from one creeper blast, or will I be able to withstand that? I better be able to.
Let's see.
There.
Alright, let's go pick up some more. Let's go make some more. I'll cap it off. I don't even think I need to cap it off with seared brick, but I'm gonna do it, or whatever these damn things are called. But I'll do it anyway.
Be dying to creeper blast with your diamond armor? Well, I am. I even had armored. I even had my armored jetpack. Still got fucked.
It's probably like some sort of ridiculously high level creeper thing.
Yeah, it is probably from FTB shit. Creeper on fucking steroids.
If I had to guess.
I've died, I shit you not, probably, I don't know, 13 or 14 out of my 19 deaths, creepers. And I'm always in bumfuck Nowheresville.
Look, it says if you keep food items in the box, then they'll be available.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Other chests, too.
That's actually a good idea. That's a good idea. Enjoy the ride. I'm gonna do that, actually. Let me get a glider.
And that is a... It's deep.
It's not a good time to troll, boys.
There we go.
Are you gonna be streaming for a while?
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna be down in energy.
So I don't know how I'm gonna cap this off now. I suppose I could put something here. Although I don't know what. Because I can't really build a set of stairs. Well, I mean, I could.
Fuck.
Any ideas as to what to do at the top here, guys? I mean, I could make... When it comes to experience tanks, can it only ever be, like, one floor? Can you make it, like... deeper? I'll leave this empty.
Let's
Set it on... My god, what the fuck?
Alright,
Is that your house?
yeah,
How big is it?
pretty big. Alright, let's fucking go. Again!
The
Fucking
fuck?
chill. That
What
hurt.
the fuck? Alright.
Mr. Alley Cat. Or M. Rally Cat, one of the two. I think it's Mr. Alley Cat. Welcome to the Fellowship of the Bouses.
The
That's wrong. Thank you.
Alright. Yeah, my next step is I'm gonna go find a good acupuncture or dry needler. That's my next.
Oh, you felt that? It hurts.
That's what we're looking for. But I need something to go up.
I can tell it starts to hurt because your face gets so sour. It's right there.
Build up the edges, then put netherrack in the middle, light it on fire, and the smoke effect will make it look like a chimney. You could do that, you know, that's true. For now, I'll cap it off.
What they say.
Go harder. Jeff won't mind. Yes, I will. Don't worry, Jeff. In 10 days, I will give you a real massage. You and Kayla a real massage if you want. Let's go. Yeah, Cabo Mantra is going to be in Montreal, or he lives there. He's an actual masseuse.
Put your arm out.
Alright. Man, what the fuck is this, like, pathway? And Jeff's got, like, this fucking yellow brick road Dorothy shit going on. It's all fucked up, everything here. What the fuck is going on?
What are you going on about?
What did you
That's
put?
a cozy homemaker over there.
Like, the fuck are you? What the
Don't
fuck
touch my
is
yellow
this?
brick road, motherfucker.
The fuck is this thing? Why are
Don't
you
touch
eating?
my yellow brick road.
Well, that's cool, but why the fuck did you bring it all the way over to my doorstep and then just leave it blank?
I didn't take it all the way to your doorstep.
You fucking
I
dead.
took
You
it
dug out a
halfway.
freaking
Took it
world.
halfway.
Dude, you dug out a World War I fucking trench like you're about to friggin' raid somebody. Even put more stairs at the end of my fucking house, and then just left it at the bottom. The fuck.
What the fuck?
You and your fucking.
Alright.
Can you hear me, Adam?
Yeah, I can hear you.
That's weird. My stream just died. Let me boot her back up.
Well, it doesn't look that bad. I can live with that. It'd be nice if we could get more of this. Oh, it's andesite. Oh, I've got tons of andesite now. Oh, that's easy. I could put pillars on the side of it. Just on the outside edge, maybe? Or go up both sides, maybe.
I don't know what the fuck is going on here.
I mean, I could do andesite on all the corners of the house now, technically, if I wanted to.
You can still hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Man, you're starting to sound a little fucky. I think there's something going on with my internet right now.
It's a good possibility. Alright, where is...
Everybody's spamming that I'm getting a happy ending.
Oh, maybe I don't have a bunch of andesite. I thought I did, though.
What the fuck is going on here?
No, I have a bunch of diorite. Oh. Sour. Well, what can I make with diorite in the chisel? Let's see. Oh, I can make the same damn pillar. Well, fuck it.
Man, even yours. Oh, what the fuck? Now I just got dropped from Minecraft.
You're having a bad day, bro. You sound fine, so your outbound seems to be okay. Oh, one's darker. Oh, shit. Well, salty. Salty. Oh yeah, and this just needs to all... Hold on. This just needs to all go away. There we go. I might as well make these more normal now. Oh, Jeff's stream died. Oh boy. Are you still there, Jeff? He's gone? That's not good. Oh shit, that does look way better too, the dark. Well, maybe it won't. In the grand scheme of things. Maybe on the sides of this house it would look better if it's a lighter color. Let's see. Oh, what do you guys think? The light might actually look a little better. Might look a little better. I'm gonna need to go friggin' get more of this shit one way or another anyway. Oh, maybe I was lying. Maybe I was lying. Oh yeah? Okay. This guy coming at me in like full friggin' gold armor and shit. Well, fuck. Alright. Well, Jeff is rip. We're still going, boys. Oh, he left the game again. So I'm gonna need to get a bunch of andesite, like a lot of andesite. And I'm not entirely sure. I mean, it just spawns randomly. Boom, 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 boom. Well, if we need a lot of that, let's put away what we got and go look for it. Guess that's all we can do. Put the chisel back. Put this stuff back. Haven't seen your house in the current state. Well, it's pretty. It's not the extravagant affair of Mr. Black's. That's for sure. It is 100% government-funded cobblestone. But, there we go. But yeah, no, this whole area is gonna be for something, I don't know. There's so many new tools and machines and shit that I don't know. This is all just glass here. I can look out. I might even take it all the way to the ground. I haven't decided yet. But yeah, over here, gonna have a train station come in. And the train is gonna go out around the mountain and out to the island. Probably in like 9 years when I get to that point. This is splurge a bit and get yourself some wool carpets. Oh, I'll probably put carpet and stuff down eventually. This is my smeltery. I made it just enough so that I can smelt 2 full stacks. So it's good for making alloys and stuff. I'm going to have a couple of spouts here, at least 2, maybe 3, don't know. Anyway, one of the, I don't know, 2 or 3. I'll eventually learn how to make pipes. We're gonna run the pipes in here and they're gonna feed chests.
You hear me?
Hey, welcome back. I can hear you.
Oh, my internet. My internet is fucky right now.
All over the place?
Yeah.
Otherwise... fancy bedroom. This is where I'm going to put the library. And I haven't decided what else I'm going to do yet. I haven't gotten that far. I'm not going to go up. I think I'll just go down from here. I'll just keep building down. More basement floors as I need to go. But yeah, that's about it. I'll make fancier furnaces and stuff. Fancier diamond chests and things when I go looking for it. I haven't really gone for diamonds. But now I need to go look for andesite, I suppose.
Trying to remember what the what that address is to get into your modem. Do you know what that is?
192.168.10 or 01, depending on your ISP and a bunch of other shit.
192.168.
01.
Okay. Let me see here.
Give me that. Yoink. What? Okay, so it is now time, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Radowski, for the follow, and MRM, and Miss Pocket Ninja.
168.0.1
or 1.0. Usually it's one of those two. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, we're about to go on a very important mission. Some people might call it important to go looking for diamonds. I'm going on an important mission to find completely, like, superfluous bullshit to make pillars for my house. We're looking for andesite. And I thought I had seen a whack of it down in the mountainside here somewhere at some point, so we're gonna go take a peek. Build an elevator already? I mean, you gotta get your cardio in, right? At some point, I'm sure I'll have like an elevator or something that I'll just take down the outside of the house. But for now, it doesn't bother me to take the stairs. Yeah, Jeff's internet's been all over the place apparently, so he is working on it. He is working that magic. And before Jeff mined it all and threw it out. No. This is definitely not something Jeff would spend time mining. Almost positive. I think I'd eventually enjoy. See, here's diorite, but see, that's for the light-colored pillars. We need. Now, I might get more diorite later because I might make the house marble. I think that would look kind of cool. Marble with diorite pillars. That might be kind of neato. Are you recording for YouTube on your own without Jeff's perspective then? Yeah, I just haven't stopped the record button. I mean, he's gone like 3 hours past when I've stopped before, so it's not out of the ordinary. He should be back. Oh, andesite. The dream. Just tell me this is like a monstrous vein of it, not just like 2 pieces. Oh. You're fawning over it? I heard a fawning. Like, it sounded like you were like Oh, okay. Give me that andesite.
That looks so good, I need to run it. I actually hurt my hand doing that.
Careful. Careful. Well, I don't know how Fallout is taking modding yet. I think you might like stained clay. It's like marble, but you can make it whatever color you want. Oh, well, that's kind of cool. I might see what marble just straight up looks like, because a white house is, you know... Need that, white picket fence, tire swing. I can try and help you, but I don't know what modding for Fallout 4 is like right now. Like, I'm only really good at modding Skyrim, and I'm not even that good at modding Skyrim, I hack my way through it. I'm sure there's, like, boatloads of tutorials on it, though, so we should be fine. Yes, absolutely. I was gonna look at that last night, actually, and I forgot to. The sheep! Please, you need to get out of here. And eat. But it's gonna be kind of hard for you to get out of here now, so I will make a path for you. Black and white checker flooring? I don't mind wood flooring. Yeah, I just like the straight up wood. You know what I'm saying? Is this gonna let the water in? Yeah, it is. Well, sheep, you're in there now, so have fun. That was actually incredibly successful. We got a lot of andesite in there. I don't know if I can follow you down this capitalism road. Try harder. Steam Summer Sale is June 23rd to July 4th. Oh boy. I've already got so much stuff on Steam that I haven't been able to work my way through yet. You know... I can buy them for you. I know, I figured as much. I'm sure I'll pick up a couple for you. My wife and I need friends for council. Will you aid us? Mr. and Mrs. WASD? Abso-fucking-lutely. Come on in. Oh, don't need a sub to be friends here. I mean, if they want to subscribe, I mean, you feel absolutely free. You can join the War Council. Be fancy like that. Oh, by the way, for those who are interested in that stuff, warcouncil.tv has my review. What the fuck is going... Please tell me that hat is here. Son of a bitch. Has the witness review up finally. So that's nice. I'll be putting up the video review for everybody tomorrow. The Game Wisp subscribers have access to it right now. Alright, so we have 70 andesite. I don't know. So let's just keep looking. Go to the next cave. I don't know why I came back this way. You speak of a war council, but war against who? Gravity. If you've been here long enough, the war is always against gravity.
Microsoft?
No. Capture cards. Capture cards and gravity. I will throw capture cards in there. Capture cards, gravity, maybe Windows 10 notification for upgrade. I'll consider that third one. Hey, duckweed lover, what's up? This has just become, for those watching on YouTube, this has just become me talking to chat now because Jeff is
Lonely.
fighting the good fight.
Adam is lonely.
I'm not lonely, you're right there. It's a constant struggle. Struggle is real. $12 andesite per pillar, if I recall correctly. Okay. Oh god, that's... We need... More and more andesite. I'm sure I could probably just start carving a hole in any of, like, these areas and hit it, but I'm seeing if I can just find a little opening here. Like this one! That was probably made by Jeff. There's some diorite. Oh, hey, bro. What's up? How you doing? A Bane mask? Really? Oh, this guy's gonna be a pain. Surprise! What the fuck? Does anybody have... Oh god! Enderman? Enderman. Looks like we're not looking in there. Was that what that was? I don't know. I saw glowing eyes, I heard a crazy noise. Get the fuck out of there. I've heard Enderman before, but it's probably been a great many years since I've actually heard them. I've run into them several times in this game already, like, since we restarted this, but I haven't heard them yet, just seen them. Just seen them from a distance. And then ran. As most people would. Alright, what about over here? Why? I'd say yeah. Ooh, a little copper ore. I know I'm going to eventually need copper, so every time I see copper, I'm getting on that heist. In the States, was it ever as bad as it is here, where, oh, I'm going to make a hammer eventually. Don't worry. Don't worry, it's going to happen. Oh, look, TwitchTV. TwitchTV. Give me that. Do I have room in here? Oh, absolutely. Let's get it. Okay, that's gonna take us a while. How in the balls? What am I standing on over here? Oh, actual ground. Herp. Derp. Gonna be over here. There it is. Give me that. Ah! Alright, what did we get? Ethereal essence of an unknown aspect. Aqua 2. Air. Ethereal. Very nice. Quick question, I've only played Final Fantasy 1 and 2 and haven't played any of the others, and seeing that most of them are on Steam, which one would you recommend to play first? If you've played 1 and 2, here's the magical thing about somebody like yourself who played 1 and 2. It's easier for you to be able to play more of them because you've already been, you've already done the 8-bit era nonsense. So, I would suggest playing 6. Pretty much anybody will recommend playing 7, 8, or 9. Because you played Final Fantasy 1 and 2, 9 will be the one that you'd be most familiar with, at least in terms of aesthetic. 10 is where Final Fantasy started to become a giant straight line. 12 is not quite Final Fantasy, but a lot of people enjoyed it anyway. But yeah, if you played 1 and 2, I'd go with 6 and 9, and then consider 7 and 8. That seems to be like the one that seems to be like what you would get the most out of for somebody who played 1 and 2. 4 is probably also a good choice. I think a lot of people like 4, but I don't know that much about it, so I can't really speak to it. I wonder what granite ends up looking like. I need to check that with the chisel sometime. Probably looks like shit. Oh, Kamikaze Joe! Welcome back. We're still technically recording for YouTube, so you don't get the fancy sounds. Although I think Jeff turned his sounds back on, so maybe I'll just not, just stop caring. Although I think for YouTube I'll just leave it. I won't be that guy. Oh, that's very good, Frenchie. It looks nice as bricks? Oh, okay. Yeah, out of 7, 8, and 9, I enjoy 8 the most. Then 7, then 9 in terms of playing them. I like the aesthetics in 8 and 9 more than 7. And I'm not just talking about the fact that Cloud is made up of a bunch of triangles. And he has no elbows. But, look damn good in a dress, though. Damn good in a dress. We need to find another, miracle area for andesite. Oh, this is where I used to mine. Memories. There might be some back down here. Oh, there's Jeff. Can't sleep yet. Nighttime's coming. I mean, there very well could be.
Yo.
Hey, welcome back. How goes the battle?
All right, let's see if that worked. I actually just think it's my internet. I thought for a second that my internet might have been being attacked because it was kind of like showing those signs.
You would have been pretty
yeah, my
gibbled.
internet's actually just kind of fucked right now. You're still breaking up for me, and I changed my IP. Like I have a completely new IP, so if my IP was being attacked, I'd be totally fine right now.
Yeah, I hear you perfectly clear. So it's
on my end, you're being chopped up. It's fucking weird.
Oh, just wait it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait a few. Sorry, guys.
I'm just here talking to folks, mining andesite to make my house look pretty.
Yeah, my internet's still going to shits right now. I'm trying to go on different websites, and it's just forever loading. It's weird. But yet I can see chat. I can see the chat moving. I can hear you. But you're mumbled. My internet did this once before, but it didn't last this long. It was very minimal.
And you're all wired and everything, so...
Yeah.
The node could be fucked at the moment. Is a distinct possibility.
Yeah, I can try doing a full system reboot. I did do 2 full modem resets. I tried to grab another IP
Some
just
fucker.
dynamically, but it
Thanks for the
didn't work.
follow.
So I had to go under my router settings and manually change my IP. I assumed that my internet was just being attacked. Would have been weird. I don't know how they would have gotten my IP, but that's obviously not the case because I have a brand new IP.
No, I haven't played Devil Summoner. I haven't played much of the Shin Megami Tensei series outside of Persona 4. Didn't even finish 3.
All right, I'm gonna do a full system reboot. I'll be right back.
Giver. Oh no, I seem to have lost myself. As usual. I did this every time I was in here too. I was down here forever and I still never figured it out. I think I have to go over here. Maybe? Maybe not. We'll find out. Grab that. Yes, this is where I need to go. This is where we're going. Have a snooze. I didn't finish 3, and I think a lot of it's because I played 4 first, and 3 is really hard to go back to. Is that a fucking Enderman I just heard? Or some shit? Why are they always following me around, man? I haven't, like, seen 1,000 Endermen. Oh yeah, guaranteed that's an Enderman. Why is he here? What the fuck? Stop the madness. Yeah, 3 becomes painful if you played 4 first, just because it is difficult to go back to the combat system of 3 where you can't control your teammates. You're kind of like hoping that your teammates aren't going to screw it all up. He wants the D. Apparently. I'm going to finally see Amsterdam in August. First time, so excited. Oh, Simon. Getting to the Netherlands. Well, 3 was better on PSP because the combat you could control your allies, but you traded that for the fact that the dungeons became like like how I can describe them for those who haven't seen it is, remember back in like Windows 95 where one of the screensavers was like that maze that the computer would automatically try and like go through? That's pretty much what the dungeons were. They were like first person. You ran around at insane speeds. Yeah, Golden was on the Vita. Yeah.
Yeah, I just did a full system restart and it's still fucking shit in the bed. I'm calling Bell now.
Alright. I'm doing an Alaska cruise in July. Frickin' epic. Well, I'm not a cruise. I'm not a big fan of cruises, but if other people enjoy them, that's epic. I'm not really a fan of drinking in entire fifth, but lots of people are. If you want to do that, you can go. Like a fifth. Like fifth of vodka. Fucking bottle of vodka.
Oh. Bottle.
Sorry. It's just a measurement. Much like a quart. X number of milliliters. I don't know.
Makes me.
It's
What was the thing last night? I was saying, why did you just say
just,
shorter? Fuck.
it's not even fancy. Like people, like.
Never ever heard it in my life.
Well, you're also not English, so that's like
matter.
a marginal problem.
Most of my TV is English.
Get learned. Get that vocabulary up. The Pokeball is nowhere to be found. Yes, I threw it out. No, I didn't throw it out. But I know it's not in here. I know that much.
I didn't take it out.
Alright, we definitely have enough andesite now. 100%. 100%. Ooh, good job. I'm sorry, actually there was a question that I totally missed. I just realized this. Where can I find your Minecraft music playlist? It's not really uploaded anywhere. It's a compilation of songs that are like commercially free that I did way back when we first did Minecraft years ago. If you go to some of the original Minecraft videos, I think I actually have a list of the songs that are combined in various ways to make up this loop track. Tell Oxy to stop using her foreign card. LOL. Rip.
Tell Adam to turn off that fucking ability to have a Twitch TV.
Rip. You throw that plastic Pokeball at me, you better be prepared for it to come back twice as fast. Just saying.
Domestic violence.
Yep.
Adam is domestically violating Oxy.
Well, I'm not domestically violating you. I mean, I do domestically violate you, but that's not really the same thing. It's not really the same thing. Boom. What? Almost went down there.
Rex wants it.
Rex wants it now.
He wants it so bad.
Alright, new fancy corners on the house.
Okay.
Poke, 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 poke. You would, Beth. You would. I'm excited to finally have these corners done. I was worried that I would never get a chance to finally do it, but since Jeff is with the struggle, I figured why not take the time and get these done. I think they'll look good with pretty much whatever I decide to make the house later on. I don't know, I think marble would be kind of cool. What do you guys think? Sure. Boom, 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 boom. Marble is fancy. I'm thinking marble would be kind of nice looking. That's what I'm thinking. Thank you guys for the new follows. I guess there was an added benefit of Jeff's stream ripping and pepperoni. This is just going to be a really long YouTube part for me. That'll be that. Tomorrow, we're going back to the wonderful world of Dank Souls 3. Where we will continue we're actually getting close to the end. We've got 4 more optional bosses, and then the final boss, and we're good to go. I think Jeff is being date raped by Bell right now. I never had his issue when I was with Bell. We had the same service and stuff. I never had his issue that he's describing. It's hard to say what would be causing it. It sounds like a problem at the node, not necessarily within the house, but at the node, the fiber node. What was your last boss kill? Oh, the princess, because that's what opens me up to do the last 4 optional bosses and whatnot. You know, I might have to finish the rest of that with the seared brick. I mean, that might kill me softly. That might kill me softly. Let's just do it. It's not the perfect 2 stacks, but it will look good. I could also just do the outside edges, I suppose. But no, it will still actually do the same thing. Whatever. Let's do it. Let's do it. Make it happen, Captain. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's probably more than 5% packet loss. If he's having a hard time keeping connections to servers and stuff. We like this chat? I'm glad you like the chat. I like to think that my community is pretty fantastic. I like to think so. Of course, I'd be a little weird if I didn't think that of my own community, but nevertheless, pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Oh yeah, 5% is crippling. For sure, especially if you're trying to have like a constant connection to a server or something like that. Be pretty nasty. It's something that like packet loss can be dirty in that if you're not doing anything like this or streaming or whatnot, you could be going about your business and never actually know what's happening. And then you try and like do chat services and things, and you're screwed. Am I attending BowsCon? No, I don't have the money for that. I had to cancel my trip to Boston. Because of the break-in at the house and everything. Okay. Really?
To be fair.
Well. Wait and see. Break-in? What? Oh yeah, dude. Back in March, had a break-in here at the house where they took almost $5,000 worth of stuff. I only just found out I can get some of that stuff back, but I already filed with the insurance company because the cops took so long. Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. They took so long to get my stuff back and didn't tell me timelines or anything. And the insurance company was like, yeah, that's fine. So filed, and then lo and behold, herpa derpa, I get a call the next day after I cash the check. Sir, you can come pick up your items now. Great. Awesome. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I had a break-in, and then... Whoa! I forgot I didn't do that. All the way. That could have been bad. Break-in, then the car ran me up. Like 3,500. So. I had to cancel the trip to Boston to go to PAX. And I'm tentatively attending TwitchCon. But we have to wait and see, We have to wait and see. That's all I can say. I have my hotel booked, I have my tickets for the actual convention, but as far as flights and stuff go, it is tentative, because I need to spend a bunch of money on other things that are a little bit more important in life right now. No, I didn't get my stuff back yet. No, I have to still call them and go through a bunch of shit to get it, and it's not even all my stuff because the guys who took it sold much of it off before the cops found the house, because they did a break-in at like many houses, like many houses. There was loads of stolen stuff. Someone told me all of Canada is safe. Well, to be fair, pretty safe. Just, you know, break-ins happen everywhere, man. People get fucking desperate. They get desperate. Yes. Alright, well. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I was considering was... I can either move this window over, then it's in the very corner of the... This is why we can't have nice things. Shit like that is why we can't have nice things. When I tear this whole thing down, eventually replace it with something else, maybe I'll move the wall out one. But I might also have to make the house bigger in general, we'll see. But okay, that is now finito. I can eventually go get netherrack and fill up the top with netherrack. I need, what, 9 blocks of netherrack? I could probably just go do that now, but I should put everything away. And then light it on fire. And then we have a chimney. Oh, that looks pretty good. I think it'd look nicer in a different do, but for now, it's good. So let's stop it at that for the pillars. Put that away. This stuff away. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, boom. Cobblestone, 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 cobblestone. Oh, those are my aligned bricks. I'll keep those also aligned. Yo, not there. Wait, what? Oh shit! Mr. and Mrs. WASD, I didn't even see that shit! Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the War Council. I apologize once again that you don't get the fancy song and dance that you would normally. That was 2 minutes. Missed that. I didn't see it in my peripheral vision over here because I don't get any audio cues. But thank you so much. Okay, let's put this stuff away where it belongs. Keep that. Actually, this should be here. Look at that. I'm digging it. So, this should be pretty extensive. But we need to consider... Alright, so we're trying to make a hammer now, right? Like, that would be the next... That would be the dream, if we can make a hammer. Oh, Spidtaz, 9 months in a row. Oh my goodness. What are we calling the baby? What are we calling the baby? Also, Bionic, $5. Donation. Man, It is hard when you can't hear the noise. It's difficult. Also, Kamikaze Joe, 22 minutes ago with a $20 donation. This is what happens when you don't have noises. YouTube, I'm sorry, I might have to turn them on eventually. So what shaders are you using? I love them. Seuss! They're Seuss shaders. Welcome back, Mr. Black. You went ham, did you?
No, I'm about to go ham.
Oh, you're about to go ham. So you haven't called them yet, or you did call them?
I'm on the line, dude. I've been waiting fucking 17 minutes now.
Oh, man. Well, if you're waiting that long, odds are you and a lot of other people are getting wrecked
That's
right
what I'm
now.
thinking.
Getting ripped in pepperino.
I've done 3 different IPs. I've done speed tests every time I do 15, 20 download. It won't even like sometimes it'll do like 4 upload.
Try
10
using
upload.
Firefox if you don't already, and do does it do the packet loss test for you? Are you getting packet loss?
I don't know. I'll have to go check.
You should get somebody link Jeff the packet loss checker. I think it's on the same website. Pingtest.net maybe. I feel.
Oh, one sec.
Okay. Jeff. Mute myself for now because Jeff didn't mute himself. I don't want him like giving out his address and shit. Well, I know he could just do a ping test from his command prompt, but that is not something I'm gonna walk Jeff through. No, thank you. Right, hammer. I should be inside because I've got to learn. I've got to read things. I've got to learn things, read things. This is the exciting time, boys. Brace yourself. There's weaponry, materials, and you? Is that the one? Rapier, dagger, frying pan, battle sign, lumber axe, excavator. Is it the excavator? No, that's the shovel. The hammer? There we go. So you need a hammerhead thing, a large plate, and a tough rod. So 2 large plates, a hammerhead of some kind, and a tough rod. Let's do it. Story time with Nova War. You guys ask me questions, I can answer them all day, but as far as stories go, hard for me to just pull a story out of my arse. That's for sure. Alright, so what do we need for a hammerhead? Oh, we need to... I think I already have a pattern for it. Let's go check. With my book of learning. Let me check. Yes. Alright, I have the hammerhead pattern. So now I gotta come up with what version of a hammer that I'm going for here. Talk about a time when you did something extremely dumb and funny at the same time. Well, I really only have one particularly stupid one, but it's one that everybody's already heard like 1,000 times. It's the rainbow testicle story, but it's on YouTube. I only have like maybe 5 stories to my name. That's it. That's it. Because I'm not a partier, I'm not a traveler, so I don't really have a bunch of like crazy stories to tell. Corn, your burns are impeccably well thought out. very, very deep as well. Multi-layered. I'm new, so say it now. Well, I mean... Well, part of it was me being dumb. All right. Well, okay. I guess I'll say we got time. Jeff's talking over there. Let's see. I'll unmute myself first. No, he muted himself again. All right, good. So I can unmute myself. So I was. Oh, what? 13 or so, 14 at the time. 13. Anyway, I had just got a fancy, you know what, before I start doing this, let me just look at these hammers before I start like just tripping balls trying to do all this stuff at the same time. I mean, I don't think, well, maybe. Steel? Steel is probably a alloy, I'm guessing, in this.
Yo.
Hey, what's up?
So the moment I get on phone with these guys, my internet goes back.
Amazing.
Yeah. Literally sit on hold for about 20 minutes, give them all my information, and wham, the internet starts working.
Well, that's a dream. If you haven't, you'll need to upgrade your tool station into a tool forge. Then I should probably do that.
Probably got 15 people left. I'm gonna come back on.
Dude, are you fucking high right now? 15 people left? You're gonna come back on. You're gonna have like 300 people inside 10 minutes. Let's see. Seared bricks. Okay. Four blocks of iron in a tool station. Make your hammer with stone, paper, large plates, and paper tough rods. Why is that? Easy to repair, I'm guessing. That would be the reason. Boom, boom, boom.
All right, looks like it's working.
We got blocks of iron, right? That's what we need to write. Yeah.
What's up, guys? I am back. Literally, my internet shit the fucking bed. This is like the hardest of shitting of the internet since I've lived here. That was really weird.
You were guessing a little bit there, but I think you're probably gonna be fine. We'll find out soon enough.
Oh, if it drops out again, I'm just leaving. I'm just gonna be salty and just leave.
Oh, okay. Well, then that is what I will make my hammer of. Easy enough. So 3 across the top, the table, and the 2 down the sides.
All right, guys, I'm just loading back up FTB. It takes a few minutes.
All right, see you later,
Thanks.
Caboose.
Oh shit.
Table.
Canadian Skibs, welcome back to the fellowship.
Oh,
43 months. Damn.
43 months. Damn. That's right.
Damn.
Damn is right.
God damn.
There we go. some fancy stuff now. Okay. Boom, boom. Stone, hammerhead, paper, large plates, paper, tough rods. Okay. The question is... as stupid as this is, I need sawdust, which requires or sugarcane, which I can probably just go down and find. Otherwise I need a bucket of water and a bunch of sawdust. Alright, how about sugarcane? Because I feel like there might be sugarcane down below here. So let's go put this stuff away and see if there is sugarcane before I go do madness. Yeah, you just got his stuff back going. Before you got back, I don't know if people should be happy or not, but before you got back, there were a bunch of people requesting me tell the rainbow testicle story. It almost happened. And then right as I was beginning, Jeff comes back to save the day. Is Hun watching right now? Oh my god, dude. No joke, if you are watching right now, Hun. No joke, I was going to text you, like tonight, at some point, to say that we need to call and catch up. Because it's been forever. Hot damn.
Okay.
Hot damn.
Alright, I am
But yeah,
back.
blame Gabs for the beard.
Are you still recording?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, the recording is real.
I'm not even gonna bother recording anymore. They can just watch your end.
Oh, that's fine.
Like my last video ended up being 52 minutes anyway.
I can't hear you right now because Jeff was talking. What did you say? Yeah, I said yes.
Heck, if I know to me.
Well, then then why do you assume I didn't hear you? I'm like, I can't fucking like help the fact that I've got people in my headset and you. All right, I'll give you steely eyes every time I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you right now. Oh shit! I just got dropped out of the server.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, the server's probably restarting. I think
Yeah, it's just doing a restart.
gave me a restart.
Yeah, we're all. Oh shit, my webcam's not up. Yeah, we're all good now, guys. There was something going on with my internet. It wasn't a DDoS or anything. It was just the internet literally getting fucked. Everything is kosher now.
Yeah. Wait. I'm giving you the steely eye. Yes, I will tell him you said hi. An eraser? Quick question for FTB. What is the best pipes to connect Java better barrels? Good question. Not something that I'm going to be able to know. Server not up yet? Nope. And now we wait again.
It takes about 5 minutes. It usually takes about 5 minutes. Because it's gonna it's gotta restart all of FTB.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Hun just randomly texts me, says, "What the fuck happened to your face?" I was like, "Are you watching?" He texts back. He goes, "You look like a 45-year-old Japanese otaku perv."
Get fucked.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Me.
I like it.
Me. Well, I mean, you like it.
I don't like otaku.
You like it. Mum likes it. Nan likes it. I do need to trim it though. It's gotten too long. I need to trim it back again. Yeah, Hun just fucking wrecked me. Wrecked. To be fair, Hun also always said that he would never have the long hair that he'd slick back because it would make him look like an old man. And lo and behold, as soon as he got his chartered accountancy and went off to Toronto, next time I see him, he comes back. What does he got? The fucking slick back hair. What a god.
Bell Alliance networks have been shit lately, not just you. Yeah. That was the first time that's ever happened to me like that. Hun. Get his ass kicked in StarCraft now. Let's go.
I don't think he's touched a video game in like 3 years. It'd be a bit rough.
You got no kids? You got no kids yet?
Hun? No kids. I don't think he plans on having any kids until he owns a house. That's what he's saving up for right now.
Jeez, what are you saving up just to buy one in cash? Damn.
Beautiful slick back. Well, I think his plan is, and he can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think his plan is make a shitload of money in Toronto, move back to Halifax to buy a house so he doesn't have to care, he's an accountant, it doesn't fucking matter. Come back here, buy the house to be done with it, and then be here. I think that's his plan. Last I heard, anyway. God knows. I mean, knowing Hun, he might even also attempt to take over the entire city of Toronto while he's there. I don't know. We'll see.
Making that dirty
I think the server might be back up.
accountant money. Cheer up, Jeff. It's okay. Yeah. Pretty salty though, man.
Hun throwing it back though. He said, Jeff, shut up. I can still beat your ass in StarCraft 2.
Yeah, fucking right, dude. Wishes. Get fucking wrecked.
Oh no, he knows. He knows for sure. I see he's one of the people that my phone randomly decided to delete the contact name for the other day. It was random as hell. Ain't no accounting money in Nova Scotia. What the hell are you talking about? I have like several people that are in accounting here that are making buttloads of money.
It's not that good here.
You
It's
get
usually like 60K a year. It's not that much.
You make 60K a year if you're mediocre.
I don't know, man.
Do your CPA. That's it. If you're just gonna leave university and then go to like an accounting firm, yeah, get fucked. You're gonna be capped out in no time. You get your CPA, you go off. It's rip. You're good. You're set. The beauty of accountants is they're always needed. Anywhere. Okay, I was putting this stuff away before the server just said, "Frick you, bud."
Yeah, I'm gonna do some giveaways. I'll do them a bit later on though. And let other people rejoin. We're down to 200 viewers right now. We're at like 600.
The struggle.
Yeah, it's not very fair to those people that all signed up, and they're probably like, "You ain't coming back."
That's so fucking weird. I was gonna text Hun tonight. That's so fucking trippy. That's ridiculous. Frick. I'm tripping out, man. Tripping out. 60K a year is the 1% in the Maritimes? The
I
fuck?
believe it. I know quite a few accountants, and a lot of them are making like 40K a year. But I do know a guy that is working his way up to
But
like
are they
65K.
like CMA,
They're
CPA?
chartered accountants. They're
Then
chartered
what are they
accountants.
doing? Like just sticking themselves at the bottom of like Price Waterhouse or something, and just because if you stick yourself in one of those, you're not going to go anywhere. They keep you down intentionally. The partners there are like, the partners there are like, all right, here's the
Where else
deal.
are you gonna go, Adam?
Partner,
Where else are you gonna go?
you work the private companies. You work smaller firms. You make way more money because they don't have like the old guys are like, all right, here's the deal. All right, hold that thought. I need this hat in my life. It's a fucking hot dog hat. Give me this hat. Give me that hat. I'm wearing that hat immediately. Sorry, this was important. Why is the hot dog black on my head? That's unacceptable. That's actually unacceptable. Whatever. I'm keeping it on my head. You go corporate.
Yeah,
you have to go corporate. You can't stick yourself in an accounting house. You'll get fucked. You got to go corporate. That's usually what happens, because in the firms, they will literally, the partners are like, ha ha, you're going to do all the work, and then I'm going to write my name on it, and I'm going to make $410,000 a year. And you're going to do it for $35. That's being in a firm. And then if you actually brown nose, you might climb your way to 60 after like 10 years of just kissing ass and doing the most menial work possible. That's the life of an accountant at an accounting house. You go corporate, big difference. Ooh.
Chartered accountants, on average, make $45,000 a year in Nova Scotia, and with bonuses, and senior accountants on average make $60,000 a year, $60,856.
The shader is messing up the light on it. What's the button to do third person again? Is it which F button is it? You know, it's F5. It's F5. It's not even on my head.
Yeah, living in Nova Scotia is an awful idea.
There we go. No, never mind. There we go.
It is fairly
bud.
low.
Oh, bud. Oh boy. Oh yes. Yes. That's my life now.
That was statistics for updated on March 2016.
Well, yeah, but the average is like, it's because most people here in Halifax are working at one of the big three companies. That's why you got to go corporate. You got to fucking get the corporate dream. And most people that do accounting literally just go in and they get stuck in a place and they stop caring. Like they literally just, they're so tired once they actually get anywhere, they're like, fuck it, this is my life now. Like all my friends that did accounting, the majority of them, like got to where they were making like okay money and then were like, this is my life. I'm good.
Yeah. I just don't know a chartered accountant in Nova Scotia making more than $65,000 a year. Just don't know.
Anyway, I've just been running around in circles. I need to put that away. And Sierra and Merc Music, amongst others, thank you for the follows.
Crazy Monkey, welcome back, dude. 40 months, let's fucking go.
Bro. 14 armor points. What the fuck?
I gotta go underground.
Guy wearing friggin' chain leggings, amazing. The dream. What am I doing? I'm trying to make a hammer. I was gonna go somewhere and do something. And now I forget. Oh yeah, I was gonna go look for cane sugar. That's what I was gonna do. This whole time I've been sitting here talking about accountants because Hun came in blew my mind, and now I've got to fucking regroup here. Gotta regroup.
I just couldn't crunch numbers all day. Just doesn't seem that fun. You'd have to be like a numbers lover.
Yeah, Hun's saying at Price Waterhouse, in your first, second, third, fourth, fifth year in Halifax, respectively, you're looking at 34, 40, 53, 55 to 60, 65 to 70. If you work at one of the big three firms, that's basically what you're looking at, which is what I'm saying. You just get firms cap you out, and then you have to like, then you live the ultimate dream, which is make partner and make between 250 and 400,000. That's your hope. That's your hope. I could also, yeah, I suppose I could also do that.
Make partner hype. I'm gonna make partner.
Leave this.
Let's go.
I'm not. I thought about I thought about accounting for maybe 3 seconds. Maybe.
Fuck that. Fuck.
I don't even know. I just don't even. No. I thought about it for not very long. I know that much. Like I remember.
No.
I remember when I was going into fourth year, whatever, or third, whatever. We were choosing majors, and all of the departments were like asking me to major in their shit, and I was like, look, I don't think you understand. There's no way I'm working in a bank. There's no way I'm working in a fucking cubicle crunching numbers all day. I'm gonna get this management, marketing, economics thing under my belt and get the fuck out of here. Goodbye. And that is exactly what I did.
You did that.
Literally, that is exactly what I did. And then I did YouTube for 5 years.
Rip the dream.
Rip the dream, boys. Rip the dream. I'm going in there with this and this only.
Rip the dream. You know what I told all those people that wanted me to work for them? Nothing, because nobody wanted me to work for them.
Apparently, Soyeon, Hun's wife, is in a program for nursing right now, second semester. That's awesome.
Nice.
Another useful thing that you can take around the country.
Oh, you can be a nurse anywhere.
Yep.
They're wanted everywhere. You're already partner of the LAGTV Bouse Corporation. There you go. I've already made
yeah.
partner.
This is a problem.
Wow, what the fuck is going on up here?
The problem is I need to bring, okay, I'll be right back. Nope, wait, right here. Don't need too much, just a little bit. Yoink!
Okay.
Boom, 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 boom,
Yeah, thanks again, Canadian Skibs, dude. 43 months, dude. That shit cray. And Crazy Monkey with the 40-month, also very cray.
I've just been making this hammer for 3 weeks. Look, this is gonna be like Thor's fucking hammer when it's all said and done. Alright? It's gonna be something spectacular. The world is going to, like, stand still The moment I'm done this hammer.
Jeff, you suck at life. Rip the dream, boys. I don't think I've ever been told I suck at life. Damn. That's
rough. That's rough.
That's rough, bro.
That is rough. This is a problem, actually, because this is just going to go... Oh, no, wait a minute. I made this a top. I am not as dumb as I thought I am. Alright. Let's... Alright. Yeah, you should be fine. Alright, now. Anybody have an idea of what you can use to light netherrack with?
To light a netherrack with?
Yes.
What, like burn it?
Yes.
How'd you even get netherrack?
I, believe it or not, used the portal outside of your
That
house.
I made?
And then just hacked out, like, the 9 pieces I required. And came back. And that was it. Flint and steel. This thing, though.
Says the fat ass sitting in his room in his parents' house eating KFC. Rip the dream. I like me some KFC.
I'm gonna go there. I used to like KFC. I think it tastes like ass now. Like, it's all dry. It's all fucking just shitty. The chicken's, like, the skin's not as crispy anymore.
I prefer Mary Brown's. I prefer Mary Brown's big time over
Yeah.
KFC. Although I do like KFC's crunch wraps or whatever they are, like the chicken wraps. They're pretty good. But yeah, the chicken is just gone to shit.
How do you do the flint? Wait, flint. Here we go. An iron ingot and that. Okay, well that's easy. I've got 500,000 of both of those. We're good to go. We're fresh. Yeah, KFC used to be good.
Oh yeah. Tasted even better when it was $2, but
Hun said, "I'll work for you, Jeff. Just pay me 300K a year. I'm all yours."
300K a year? You on crack?
Man, for all I fucking know, I haven't got a chance to talk to Hun in so long. For all I know, he's making that now. What do I got here?
I don't know how you're saving up for a house, bro. You may as well just buy one flat out.
That's what he's doing. So I think that's the idea.
Be one hell of a chartered
I
accountant.
think that's the idea. Well, he's in corporate and he's in Toronto. It's a bit of a different gig. That's
You could pay me $1 million a year. I would not crunch numbers all day.
I'd probably crunch him for $1 million.
Nah. Fuck that.
I don't think I'd have to think about it very hard. Somebody said, "Hey, I'm going to give
Or
you $1
I'd do
million
it for
a year."
or two, but if they're like, you'd have to do this for your whole career, I'd say suck my asshole.
Who, Hun? He probably does have a Twitch account. I don't know. I don't even know if he's still watching or not. He might be. If you are Hun, you should just make an account. And then you can actually chat.
Ask Adam about the attack of the chicken yesterday.
The what of the chicken yesterday?
Are you talking about the chicken that attacked me with the zombie on it?
What?
I don't know. I don't know if Frenchie. I don't know what he means. Might be talking about what happened to me the other day.
Oh yeah, I needed to get this and flint.
Oh, Hearthstone.
Oh, Attack of the Chicken. Oh yeah, we were playing. Yeah, we were playing Hearthstone for Sub Sunday, and we were doing Tavern Brawl where you pick 2 cards, This week's Tavern Brawl was you pick 2 cards and you get 15 of each. And that's it. And, so you get some pretty trolly shit. Right? Let's get this going. There we go. So, somebody got, I can't remember the combo. It was the chicken plus something else. But anyway, I think it was Nitro that was doing it. I can't remember anymore. But it was like an 18 damage chicken, and he had like, I don't know, like 5 of them on the board or some shit. It got dumb. Also, Nitro and I had a match where we ran armor smiths and AoE shit that hit the whole board, and we both had like, I had almost 300 armor by the end of the game.
What?
And we actually maxed it out.
Fuck?
We maxed it out 45 rounds of Hearthstone, and then so it was a tie. The game just called a tie. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Lots of troll was happening. Oh, it was Chicken Hobgoblin, that was it. Yeah, the Hobgoblin buffs any 1 attack minion that you put out on the field. And the chicken is obviously 1, and then when the chicken takes damage, it gets +5 or something like that. And, or +7, I can't remember anymore. So you'd have like 4 hobgoblins on the field, or 5, and then you'd like lay a chicken out, and it would just be like this god chicken. and then it would get hit by something on the board, and it became even more god chicken. It was bad. My butthole was soft that day.
So soft. Jeff, would you ever work at a job you hated but with a $200 a year salary, or work at a job you love for $50K?
I could live on 50K easy.
Yeah.
Easy. If I loved it, wouldn't even think about it.
I would definitely think about it. I would probably take the job I hated and work that for like 5 years. But
if it was for life though, like if it was your career, like you were saying before, like if it was your career, would you do it for that? Because otherwise, that's like saying, would you take it by a dude with a 12-inch black dick for $1 million if you had to get hit once a day? Like I actually wouldn't.
Well, it really all depends.
Cats in the background. I would.
It really all depends. Like, it would have to depend on like my spouse's situation. You know, it'd be tough.
Oh my.
I wouldn't be happy making $50,000 a year if I wasn't already kind of set, you know?
If I love my job, I could without question do 50K a year. Easy.
Yeah, I just hold myself at a higher standard than that, so it'd be really tough for me to do it. It'd be a lot easier, you know, if, you know, the house was paid for, stuff like that, then I'd be like, yeah, fuck yeah. I mean, Jesus. But if you want a, you know, a nice house, if you want a car, if you want to put savings in the account and get a little bit of traveling in your life.
I'm not forgetting paper. I'm just doing something so that people don't have an aneurysm anymore. There we go. That one's fixed. That one's fixed.
Something I'd have to really think about. It's a good question.
I wouldn't, oh yeah, and Hun was correcting for those who don't understand what a CPA does. A CPA is not actually what like a standard accountant is. It's more like you're more like management and running a business than you are like doing regular ass accounting shit. For those who don't know, well, more work, but infinitely more money. Like way more money. As a CPA doing that kind of shit. There you go. There you go. It's all fixed, friends. You see that? Fixed. I'm even gonna put these carrots in here. Look at that. No more messed up shit. You see that? Beautiful. Marvelous. I'm even gonna go get some more wheat for you. I might not even have any. I'm gonna get it for you. I've got seeds, which I don't know if that's for wheat. I think it is for wheat. Not sure. It might even be for grass. Don't know. We're gonna find out.
Yeah, right now we're just grabbing some diamonds. Grabbing some diamonds, getting some levels.
There you go. All fixed.
We got a diamond quota to meet.
All fixed for you.
Yeah, I can put on some music. I'm not recording. Adam is though, unless he stopped recording.
No, I'm recording, bro.
Oh, okay.
I'm keeping the dream alive. I'm gonna be uploading this video for the next 3 days.
Let's go.
Going on forever. Man, I'm sad. I was excited maybe get to see Hun this summer, but I don't think it will happen if Sayan's in school. I've got to save up for friggin' TwitchCon at the end of the year. Can't afford to be flying to fucking Toronto. Not a chance.
Dude's making $300,000 a year. He put you on a private jet, bro.
Yeah,
Still
no.
Hun jet.
That. There we go. Nailed it. Do 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 do.
I'm hearing fucking shit all around me.
Oh yeah, I want to build a pool and stuff for here, but I got priorities, right? One, I had to fix that shit before I had to listen to people complain about the field for another 6 years.
I want to kill this, whatever this thing is. That's a different... Oh, it just disappeared. Alright, let's not go near it then.
Man, server. Ples.
Alright, let me go ahead and add up some diamonds here. 2 stacks.
Ples.
28
Stop the madness.
plus 339. Damn, guys, we got some fucking mining.
Get that. Put this stuff away, and then we can go on our journey looking for sugarcane. I think it was, right? Somebody can confirm that in chat before I fuck that up.
Woo! Sugarcane, what are you trying to make? Adam?
I'm just making paper.
Oh. I actually don't have like any sugarcane at all. Something I never collected. What do you need paper for?
I'm making the hammer.
Oh, okay.
And apparently, according to people who know more than I do, paper is a good choice. So we're going paper. I'm not going to question the fact that it's a paper for, I think it's like the handle or some shit. Stone for the head.
Handle you want to do wood.
I can't remember. I don't know. All I know is I need paper for some part, so I'm going to go paper. I suppose eventually I'm going to need paper for books as well, so... Might just as well.
Nah, dude, you just find a town, just take their books.
Steal from the library! Take it all.
It's that simple.
So I think, I don't want to say for sure, but I'm pretty sure that, there's a